drills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. The three for Doncic. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Jackson against Iverson. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Fires the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another shot. Here's Donaldson. Goes up again, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Now Iverson with the drive. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
The 3 for Doncic. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Murray. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Doncic against Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And that one's good, Anthony. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Jackson against Iverson. And Dallas again with the bucket. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Murray scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The 3 from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Vandeweghe. The 3 for Doncic. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Jackson kicks to Finley. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Iverson gets the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony right side. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. From the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
High post, Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's the three. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
He is scorching with the exploding offensive.
Lets it go from the wing. And Denver again with the bucket. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Doncic passes to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And it's Murray penetrating. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Outside Jackson. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Goes up from the top of the key. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Murray. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. A sensational night for him continues as he cracks. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Denver, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Doncic on the drive inside. Jackson kicks to Doncic. A 3 ball. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Can he keep it going? Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Iverson.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Puts the move on. That shot no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Jokic. Now here's Iverson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Iverson.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And he jams it in.
Give him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Jackson outside. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Vanderwell. Guarded by Doncic. Murray. Another chance. Anthony. It's off. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki misses the 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Wide open. Buries the jumper.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And that one is good.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with, just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop, and the shot will go down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Murray fires away, knocks down the 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Doncic launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Murray. Now Anthony. Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And here is Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he is unable to get the second one. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
So it's an...
We'll be right back. Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Jackson outside. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray passes to Anthony. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Here's Finley. First quarter, just over a minute played. And again, it's Dallas.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Finley. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for. but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And Anthony, here we go. Jokic finds Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Robbed.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Jackson gets the bucket.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Murray from outside drills it from deep. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Nowitzki pass to Finley. A deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Great open look there. Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. Goes up on the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Finley's got his second basket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Iverson. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 7 points in the game.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Iverson, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point lead. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's gotten his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. to the paint. It's stolen away. On the wing, Murray launches a three. Murray with the three ball.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep three-point land, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Shoot from the baseline. Another shot, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 9. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Doncic against Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that one's good.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Back to Murray. A minute 35 left in the first half. And that one drops for him.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Finley. Offensive rebound. Donaldson uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. Nice move. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
41 seconds left in the first half. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's now only a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3-ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Iverson. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's Murray. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And Jokic no good on that one. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. Goes back up. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Second chance shot. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so serious.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
From the arc. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Here's Finley. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 1:53 left in the third quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Vandeweghe. 9 points in the game, and that one drops.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Doncic against Murray. Shot from 16. Again, Denver scores.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Jokic, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Jackson. He's got 12. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Murray, and another basket for Denver.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one's no good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hits the trifecta.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From deep. They get it again. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Mavs on the run. The putback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Rises up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Jackson outside. The 15-footer. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray. Denver in the lead. And stolen by Jackson. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, he knocks down the jumper.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Jackson fires. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Cash it in.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Jams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Finley. Jokic with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Now Murray fires the 3, buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Doncic can't hit it.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
15 fouls.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Jackson from long range. Got a piece of it. Jokic fires from way outside. They get it again.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Looking looking to end the run. The long distance three is buried.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Here's Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. A floater. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. From deep, Iverson hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Doncic looking it over. No good on the three.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the shot is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
And stolen by Iverson. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Goes up with a strike. Good as the jump shot falls. Iverson's got 11 points.
The swing intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Murray. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. And that one drops for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are...
Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Doncic against Murray. And they're pushing it up. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Finley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray against Doncic. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Oh,
man.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic. And they're able to recover. That one goes. Count it. That will count. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. And we'll be back with you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Murray. Anthony out there with Jokic. That is Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. The Nuggets leading by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that one is good. Jackson's got 6 points.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Possessing a flair for the theatrical, Iverson enjoys getting tricky with it and showing off some of his handling.
The three for Doncic. They get it back. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded by Finley. On the wing. Again, the Nuggets score. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's the triple. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. And here's Anthony for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, I like how persistent Iverson is on offense. Protecting the play by fighting for a second chance look and getting it.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
And yes, it's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
Stolen by Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jackson misses. Denver leading by 5, and here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Doncic against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, good on that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Iverson darts in. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic against Murray. Finley connects from three-point range. 14 points for him.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And the shot goes in.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Anthony, who's back up. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
With the putback. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
No coverage that time. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Finley gets it to go.
He's throwing the ball. He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Murray way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Jackson in the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Finley. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jackson comes over with the double. On the wing, Jackson from past the arc buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Over Jackson. That one off the back iron and out. Mavericks leading by 5. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Knocks down the 3 ball. Vandeweghe's got 8.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Jackson up top. Iverson covering. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. The tray. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. From deep, Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The 3 for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that. Oh!
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team. And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
From downtown, kept alive. Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. And stolen by Murray. Jokic against Nowitzki. Fader on the way. He can't get that one to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Murray, good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And so it's Dallas with him. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Murray surveying the D. Cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo! Yeah!
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Dallas up 6. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
First team foul.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. This one for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Off the inbound. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Finley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Iverson, just a blur on the open floor.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Dallas leading by 3. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Stripped it away. Donaldson out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Luka hits the 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
2 minutes.
Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 8. Doncic with the steal. Jackson. Trying again. And that's in there.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Iverson. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. It's stolen. Now Jokic. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Now the Mavericks with it. It's been 10 unanswered points. Doncic fires. The three doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 10. Iverson. Nice step back. Sweet move.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Showing off the post move right there.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Murray against Doncic. Six to shoot. And it's off. The Nuggets on offense.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Nowitzki. From deep. And
Off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
He launched that one from way outside. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Left side Carter from 15 feet away. And the shot goes.
Man, you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Curry. Takes a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Offensive board. Here's Lopez. It in off the glass.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Shoots it from the corner, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Harden. Tipped. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. And that one's good. Green.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm. Outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The Warriors lead by 6. They double team Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Irving off the drive. Lopez can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Let's go with a 3. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Lopez has got 6.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. That's tipped and stolen by Irving. And it's all tied up. He's got 7.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And the basket by Curry.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Steps back. Harden finds Carter. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. There's the triple. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's Irving. Cans it from the wing. Irving's got 9.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Inside. Stolen by Carter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Yeah, that one's good. Irving.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
On the attack, Carter. Got a piece of it. The kick to Durant. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Irving for 3. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Warriors now. Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. Down low. And stolen by Green. 35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sinks the tray.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's the 3. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, so effective inside.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside Carter. On the wing, Irving. Back to Carter. 5 on the clock. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 5 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Warriors lead by 7.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Durant looking around. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Harden looking to win the run. And rejected. On the wing, Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Harden can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. He's still feeling it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's their... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 19 points. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 15, and the three-pointer goes.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
Nice shot by Harden. And here's Thompson. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Durant, the pass to Carter. It's stolen. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 38 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
Outside Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Durant. Harden with the defensive effort. Curry against Irving to win the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Number 44, Derek.
And here's Green from the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 21. Pass to Harden. Over Durant. Nice shot by Harden.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. High post Green. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Second free throw, no good. Irving for three. Nails it from three. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Curry. The rebound by Carter. Unloads. Down goes the jumper. And stolen by Irving.
Kyrie Irving.
Curry fires. And so it's the Warriors.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Curry outside. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden against Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
KD can't get it to go. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Thompson. James Harden picking up that last basket. And Thompson throws it down.
And an impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Run past the arc. Irving, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Out to KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Irving looking for an opening. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Outside for Durant. And another three for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A nice shot by KD.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Durant, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by one. Harden the pass to Carter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him. And
oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The kick out to Irving. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Outside Curry. Drills the baseline jumper. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Irving attacking, hit his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. KD sets the pick for Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. And here is Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Offensive rebound. KD, that's for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Green kicks to Thompson. From outside the arc. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond. Crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with the ability to get his own shot, Kyrie is their best option late in the shot clock.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Lopez. Green against Durant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. Here's Curry. They get it back. Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. Shoots from the corner. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Thompson inside the line. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And they pick up 2. Curry's got 9 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
On its way from Irving for 2, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Down low, and the dunk by Lopez.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside for KD, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Pass to Carter. Shoots over KD. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Harden. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Nets up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4-man position.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Irving with it. Now Green defending. From the arc. Irving can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. And the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 8 points.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Durant.
Kevin Durant at the line.
And KD drops them both. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Chamberlain trying to get open. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Now, here is Harden, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Brooklyn, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Irving, following the basket by Stephen Curry, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Nets leading by 11. Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Curry against Irving. Shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to KD. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Klay Thompson.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Irving. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pulls it up. Irving can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Irving. He's got 34 from downtown. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 7. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Thompson against Harden. Fires from the corner. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Klay Thompson, and that's good. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
To take the lead, Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Harden with the drive. It's good. 16 points for James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 4. Durant on the take and finished off by KD.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now here's Curry.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Harden. And he hits the jumper. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. For 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kyrie Irving. Lopez, another shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Thompson. For 14, it's in. His shot is pure.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Thompson fires, and he hits from 17.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Now, here is Irving. 18 feet out. Count it.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Curry with it. He's covered by Irving. Now Durant jacks up a 3. Durant, money from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving, count it, nails it from 14.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
It falls!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Irving, there's the jumper. Nice one. Here's Curry. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Lopez rips down the rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lopez is screen on Green. Now Lopez. Here's Harden. 5 on the clock. Move. Oh, down it goes.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
Timeout, Warriors. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never.
tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Rebounded by Lopez. Now the Nets with it. Here's Irving. Gets a very good look and converts.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
That's good by Thompson.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into that.
Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And there's another one for the Nets.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Curry against Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Nets on D. It's a three-point game. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching play shoot is a thing of beauty.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
On the attack, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside for Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. He gets it in there. Irving's got 11.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Now Harden. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Durant, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Harden drives in. Back to Irving. Second chance effort.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Lopez drops them both. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. The three. Knocks down the long J.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Carter against Durant. Again, Golden State.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Yep, that one goes.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
And here's Thompson for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Carter. The three. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the energy that Green provides, just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's Irving. Again, the net score. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he hits it to tie the game. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
And they're able to recover. And it's Lopez with the jam. Curry surveys. Curry on the drive. Here's Durant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Carter.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. Fires the three. No good that time. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. The deep three from Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn. Golden State with the ball. Thompson outside. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The deep three from Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Green with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant way outside. And the Warriors get it back.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Tries again. Chamberlain passes to Green. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Green's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Fires high post. Carter can't get it to go. So it's the Warriors now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 5. Here's Harden. Buries the jump shot. Harden's got 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Carter, oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Thompson with the putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Irving with a deep 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Thompson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Thompson's got 23 points.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Irving, that's good.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Durant. Second chance shot. Outside Curry. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And it's blocked by Harden.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and Klay makes that three looks so easy.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Irving, no good. Here's Golden State. Here's Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
And Irving gets it to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
On the wing, Durant. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant. But if it goes, that one doesn't drop. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. And he's hit 8 three-pointers. Strong. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 points.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there it is for them. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Golden State with a rebound.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Carter. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Pass to Curry. Pulls it. The rebound by Carter.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden. Lopez. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Thompson fires. The 3 is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Not that time.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
KD from KD. Wow.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Ooh, the shot misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Harden knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And he sinks the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Kyrie, and he nails it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Carter fires. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 6.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for Green.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Irving, the playback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Goes again. Outside Durant. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Harden. Yes. Locked in on the J.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments. That is powerful.
Yes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Cash from downtown.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Money from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Irving fires. 19-footer is good. And here's Curry. So we...
We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
First team foul.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. For Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. He just couldn't find the mark.
Ball no good. And it's the Pacers ball. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Ball no good. Outside Artest. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Pass to Williamson, and stolen by Siakam. Artest the pass to George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ingram. Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Halliburton kicks to George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Stolen by Artest. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Lonzo Ball. No good from the wing. Holiday looking over the floor. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Outside Holiday, Siakam pulls it in, and it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Artest, good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. George passes to Halliburton. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And here's Halliburton, following Lonzo Ball's 3. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3.
3 points.
Halliburton's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Ball kicks to Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
It's good.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 14. Takes the 3. Artest, good. He's got 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pelicans trail by 21. Ball from long range. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Holiday inside the line. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
And that one drops. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
It's tipped. Ball finds Ingram. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Siakam a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pelicans trail by 18. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. 19 seconds left here in the second.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's Ball with the 3. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Indiana, they've got our test. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Tries again. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 11 points.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 19. Williamson finds Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Outside for our test. Here's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. It's the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 26.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Ball, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pacers leading by 21. Halliburton passes to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Williamson throws it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball from long range.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 36.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Indiana, another 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Williamson. And both free throws good for Williamson. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton drives in and finished off by Halliburton.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Good on the shot. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside Artest. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been dramatic. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram passes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's George. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. George has got 21.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Artest kicks to George. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Outside, ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
There's Ball with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 39.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding this.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Halliburton with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
That one goes in.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball with it. Sabonis defending. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Lonzo Ball. Fourth personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Pacers.
Both good from the line that time. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Ball. Out to Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Holiday with the three. Slides through for his seventh basket in 11 tries.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Indiana leading by 23. Outside for George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside, Ball. Williamson left side. Ball dishes to Davis. The fader. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And stolen by Williamson. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. The three. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against George. And there it is for him.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
So no problem for Indiana.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Artest. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Holiday. Power it home.
Oh, wow. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Holiday against George. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Holiday. Nifty move. And Holiday powers it home.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, Coach. Holiday is physical, too.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. The shake. And the layup is up and in. Holiday's got 6 points.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's the break. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's George. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You gotta D him up.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, swiped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Williamson. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Halliburton, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And they pick up 2. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Ingram. On the take. Misses the double clutch jam. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton on the attack. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now here's Halliburton. From downtown, fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 7.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's Holiday. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. And here's Ingram outside. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team foul.
Holiday against George. He nails it, and we're tied. George has got 10.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Outside Holiday. Off target from outside. And Paul George again. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Three-pointer Holiday. Kept alive. Davis making the defense pay.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And he gets that one. He's got 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Count the basket.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's George on the drive, and it's blocked by Davis. And Sabonis slams it in. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's our test. Back to Halliburton. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. Ball surveys the floor. He drops it from range. Ball's got 12.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Stolen by Davis. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
On the wing, Holiday. The 3 ball. Another shot. The big man, AD, down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
The Pelicans lead by 8. And here's Ingram outside. The shot off that time. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's George. Pass to Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 14.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
With 1 on the clock. That shot off. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Sabonis. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Holiday powers it home.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 11. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Siakam with a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Outside Holiday. Shot is up. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient. He gets nice lift on that J, too.
Fires top of the key. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Halliburton finishes in close.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pacers trail by 14. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. George with the bucket.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
The 3 from Ball. They get it again. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Ball outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Holiday, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Halliburton's shot is good.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. It's George with the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 22.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
A deep
And he goes! He gets it! Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Pacers trail by 13. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Sabonis outside. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 26 points for him.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
The 3 from Ball. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Sabonis outside. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. The 15-footer is good.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. A pretty solid offensive player.
Halliburton against Ball. Down low. AD doing what he does.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Outside Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Yes, sir, it's good.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Yeah, nice take by Halliburton.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Sabonis and Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George against Holiday. Outside Siakam. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Trailing by 13. George!
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Ingram fires, and he gets it from 15.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Book it! That one goes!
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others. That time, a smart play by a really good offensive player.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
From long range. Ooh, it misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. 15-point game. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton looking over the floor. Can't get the three.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Puts up the tray. Now Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Davis. Oh, the long ball, no good. Halliburton outside.
Tyrese Halliburton.
From deep. Oh, no good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now, here is Artest. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Basket good.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
There's Ball with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is Artest. Corner shot. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Artest. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Holiday. Clock at 6. Shoots it. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a
Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Williamson against Siakam. And that one's good. Williamson.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, here's Siakam. Still yet to score.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. A 3-ball. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Artest.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 10. The drive by Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got his second bucket.
You see the relentless nature when Pascal Siakam decides to put it on the deck and drive it. That is sweet.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They grab their own miss. Siakam on the foul.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Snatched up. Here's Williamson. Tries yet again. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Nobody near George. Drops in the tray. George has got 5 now.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Ball no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The drive by Williamson. Banked in off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Holiday with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
New Orleans in the lead. Near the 3-point line is Ingram. He drains the quick shot. 16 points for him.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Ingram against Artest. Pass to Holiday. From the wing. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Ball against George. 5 to shoot. Outside Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Pacers trail by 4. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 11 points. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good on the triple.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Ball against Sabonis. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Over Artest. Holiday with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George kicks to Artest. 18 feet out. Again, Indiana. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Ingram launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Ball against Halliburton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Halliburton's got 12 now in this quarter. Stolen by Artest. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. Siakam is up there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. George with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Artest. Good on the 3-point shot. Artest's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Williamson from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball with a wide open look. Trains the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Holiday looking over the floor. In Lonzo Ball, another 3. Ball's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sabonis against Davis. Sabonis inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 18 points.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one is on our test. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Holiday, again, the Pelicans score.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Yes, that goes in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Outside, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Williamson up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets.
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's...
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's Siakam. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Look from Holiday. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That's good from Ball. Pelicans leading by 3. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Artest against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Good!
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ingram against Artest. Here's Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Now Sabonis. Shoot from 8. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Now Sabonis Oh, the slam dunk.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Holiday. And he hits from 17.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Siakam. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Halliburton against Heller. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Indiana trailing here. Now Halliburton. Nice move. Sabonis inside. It's guarded by Davis. They retain possession. Holiday against George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far. Halliburton against Ball. Outside Ingram. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Halliburton hits them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Holiday.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton, he's off from 3. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. A three-pointer, good.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on call? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong.
So New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Basket counts.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Johnson. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Bryant with it. He's guarded by Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5 now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Los Angeles Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guerin. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. West. Pass to O'Neal. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Steps back and shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Picked it out of midair. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Here's Ewing. Shoots over Bryant. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game. Left side, Johnson. Bryant outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .30 seconds left in the first quarter here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. .29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 9 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in a 2-guard. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Bryant. The Knicks making their last shot. Chalk up 2 there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Launches it. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Ewing. Covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Brunson. Fades away. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Deflected. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 49 seconds left in the second.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's Brunson missing. Now Los Angeles with it.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at home.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
From deep. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Give me a seat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Guerin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's West. The 3 knocks down the triple. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Brunson going inside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Now here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson. There's the block. Here's Brunson outside. On the run out. Brunson finishes at the rim.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. To the inside. They swipe it. Johnson passes to O'Neal. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson surveys. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Guerin. For the lead. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. Here's Brunson. He's got 25. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Brunson. From the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Over to the left wing. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Pass to Reed. Nice move, and a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Hey, yo, right here.
Puts the move on. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch team that every team needs.
Picked his pocket. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Brunson fires. Can't get it. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And New York has possession. Stolen by Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson! It's money from deep. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth comp.
The gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, nice move! Yes, sir! It's good! And here are the Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Both free throws. Good from Brunson.
His team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Johnson fires. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Shoots a three. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
It's Bryant with a drive. Shots blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Johnson. It's good. What a day.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Brunson. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. He lets it go. It's good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, the free ball is down. Here's Johnson. Counted.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Outside Brunson. The three is off. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Brunson, left side. Drops one in from the wing.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Johnson. A rebound by Ewing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Brunson scanning the floor. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Guerin. Here's Reed. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up two on the second effort.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Now here's Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Ring shot on the way. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. No one near him. And again, it's New York. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Shaq. Kobe attack. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .104 left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Brunson, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
It's stolen by Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got his second basket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Hits it from three-point range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Ewing, second shot opportunity.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line,
Both free throws good from Ewing. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 4. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. West gets the bucket. West has got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Steps back and fires. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Johnson.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Kobe. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The 3 from Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And that one's good, Guerin. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's Kobe Bryant on the way, covered by Anthony.
Come on.
Here's Johnson. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with the deuce. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. 51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Garrett. Sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Here's Reed. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 8.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
This is his first free throw of the game. So Anthony nails both of them. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. And count it from 19 feet away. West has got 10 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks leading by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Johnson. Here's Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got his third bucket of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And good that time.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Gary. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots from 14. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A nice shot by Reed. And here is Los Angeles now. Inside. And Kareem throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
On deep, Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. 9 points for Kobe Bryant.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Ewing inside. O'Neal's there.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. And the Lakers with another miss. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 23 points in the game. The shot's good. Guerin's got 25 points in the game. Reed against West. To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Shoots over Kobe. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And both free throws good for Reed. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Brunson. He's always a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York ahead, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Ewing. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bryant.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Johnson surveying the floor. He takes it in. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You love how each side has risen risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Guerin, no good.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To take the lead. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The Lakers leading, and the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. For 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bryant against Anthony.
Whoa!
Yes! Oh, that was a two-hander.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Rest outside. Gets it to go. Down low. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Left side West. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Reed with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Abdul-Jabbar. Layup, no good. New York trailing. Fires away from outside. The shot is off. Outside, O'Neal. It's Kobe Bryant on the way. He's guarded by Ewing. Just 5 on the clock.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brunson. And the 3 misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Well, a huge bucket there in the stripe of the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. Doesn't get that one. Here's New York. They trail by 6. The putback. Good.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Johnson attacking from outside. Not that time. It won't go. So
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Brunson with the bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Brunson against Johnson. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 5 points.
Inside, Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Brunson missing. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Bryant. And there's the rejection. Brunson passes to Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes down.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Guerin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's West. And it's good for 2. West has got 6 points. The Knicks with the lead. Now Reed. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
For 3, Anthony. The second effort. Second chance effort. And that's good for 2. He's got 5. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Anthony misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Johnson with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Brunson way outside. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Shot from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Oh, got a piece of it to the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 11 points. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Here's West. He's got 6. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. And the shot goes in. O'Neal's got his first points in this one. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Johnson, and he hits it to tie the game. He's got 13. Fires from way outside. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. They double him with Bryant. Here's Reed. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Up top, O'Neal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Anthony right side. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lets a floater go. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 15 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like the quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They get it back. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. 13 points in the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Oh, it's stolen. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. Takes a three. Reed, no good. On the wing, Bryant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it. He's got 13. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And both free throws good for Bryant. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. With the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony outside. They grab their own miss. Ewing got a piece of it. And he slams it in one-handed. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Johnson's got 19 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Guerin's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. 20 points for him.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Count it. And the Lakers lead by 2. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Guerin, and it's blocked. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. For 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 8 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, BA.
Cuts off the pass. Now the Lakers moving it up. And again, the Lakers no good. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York trailing. Down low. Here's Reed. The floater. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin for the lead. Here's Reed. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. To review the play.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Johnson to the left wing. Here's West on target from range. And the Lakers lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Johnson. And he drains the quick shot. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Brunson with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The three. Brunson pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Shakes him. That's in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
So it's Los Angeles now. Up top, Johnson. Oh, it misses. The Knicks with the lead. Goes the alley-oop jam. And it's O'Neal. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Yes, it's good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, missed on the train. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 4 from distance. For 3. Tipped. He fires from 18 and counted. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 3. He takes it in and he slams it down.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. He launches. Money from 3.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Here's West with the shot. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Lays out. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Johnson. There's the steal. Reed inside. Oh, it's off target.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
For the win, he's off from 3. And so the big win.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Mavs. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Aguirre. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Wasted no time on that one.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Shoots from 12. Vandeweghe misses. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 5.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Iverson, no luck. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. For 3, drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For 3, Murray cans it from downtown.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Blackman. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Fires for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Vandeweghe. The putback.
Dallas ball.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic bounce pass. Jokic against Aguirre. That one no good. Murray surveying the D. The offensive rebound. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Jokic with the steal. There's a minute left in the first quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 13. The 3 from Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. 18 feet out, and he drops that one in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Dallas leading by 10. Finished off the break. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 12. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. That one good for 2. Blackman's got 6.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Iverson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Deep 2 from Murray. And again, Denver no good. Murray's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Iverson kicks to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki with the ball. Outguarded by Murray.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Again, the miss by Murray.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Murray for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 8.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
A fadeaway. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic gets it to go. 18 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For 3, Murray tips it. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3-line, and in between game, too.
And Doncic gets it to go.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
For the 3, it's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 11 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Fires the three. A putback, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for Denver.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Anthony. Donaldson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Donaldson's got his first basket of the night. Here's Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Luka hits the three.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 8.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
Looking to get it going. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
The Nuggets trail by 16. For three, Murray. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. And so here is Dallas. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anthony for three. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Dallas, no good that time either. Shot's good by Vanderwood.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 39.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's a 4-second differential. Oh, wow!
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Aguirre, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the basket by Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And that one drops.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 19. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
They get the rebound, plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Doncic has got 43 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he gets that one to go.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Murray, trained from outside.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 15. The putback, Iverson. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. A steal. Murray. Another chance here. Anthony. Layup no good. Anthony's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Strong move off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
From deep. That one is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Down by 15. Goes back up. The Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
No good from three. Murray outside. He drills the three.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And here's Denver, a 12-point game. And there's the three.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Doncic. Buries the deep ball.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And Doncic, here we go. Off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And stolen by Murray. Shoots the three. Does not go. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Doncic looking it over. Fires the three.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Iverson, connects on the foul line jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Now Doncic. Launches it from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Top of the key. Murray's shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Stolen. Here's Vandeweghe. Drops in the three. Vandeweghe's got 5 now.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Again, Denver scores.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Iverson. This one for three. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, hey, how about that?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. No good on the three. And here's the fast break. It's tipped. Goes back up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his third bucket of the night. Gets it off. No good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
No one covering. Doncic has got 13.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 11. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the take, Maguire. Donaldson, the offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Luka makes it look so easy.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Anthony left side. Fader on the way. Rebound by Aguirre.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 20.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And away. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Iverson. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely spot attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Drains the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's a close game here in Denver. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shot's good by Iverson.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Vandeweghe. 14 points for him. 2 points. That one goes.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. Three-pointer. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. From deep, here's Doncic. Good D by Murray. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
44.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic hits them both. Denver leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Pass to Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Donaldson. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Doncic against Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. From outside the arc. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just 4 to shoot. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Shot's good by Iverson.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Luka with a good look inside.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Vandeweghe. Gets the 3 to fall. Vandeweghe's got 19 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka with the finish.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Let's go with a 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Driving in, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Luka, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Anthony with a bucket. Mavericks trail by 3. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray inside. To the right side. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Connects from downtown.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Vandeweghe's gone a terrific 50% from outside the arc. He's 5 of 10. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 36 points. From deep. Shot's good by Iverson.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Pass to Anthony. Oh, sweet move. And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 41.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray against Doncic. To the wing, right side. Here's Vandeweghe. And the layup is good off the glass. Vandeweghe's got 31 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Tries the spin move. Here's Nowitzki. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony, soft touch for the tip-in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Doncic outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Vandeweghe. Five on the clock. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 8. Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Buries it from outside.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Vandeweghe. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Into the lane. Oh, the stuff!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Murray. Now Jokic. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Count it!
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
18 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
in the post.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic left side. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
So it's Denver now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires the three. No good.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki up top. Lots of room. Count that one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Murray, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Nowitzki, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Deep two from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Iverson outside.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He nails it, and we're tied up.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The tray. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5 to the paint. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Pass to Donaldson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 15 points.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Deep 2 for Murray. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop, and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Vandeweghe. And he uses the glass on the layup. Vandeweghe's got his third basket of the night right there.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Count that one. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki outside. Sweet move. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. The layup missed. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside, Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Connects from three-point range. Vandeweghe's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray for 3. They get it again. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. There's the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki against Jokic. Now here's Doncic. 20 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Doncic looking it over. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Murray dishes to Anthony. Back to Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got 23.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
There's the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Iverson. Inside. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And we always always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Outside Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. 4 seconds left. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Iverson missing. Dallas leading by 7. And stolen by Iverson from 13. Knocked away. And they recover it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Anthony against Nowitzki. Rebounded by Vandeweghe, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray for 3. They get it back.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. So Anthony nails both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray kicks to Iverson. For the tie. Oh, Iverson showing range.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Out to Doncic. Takes a 3, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman, and Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And the dunk by Iverson.
Changing ends, quickly he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the statue.
Kept alive. Jokic. Second chance shot. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The Mavericks trailing. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nowitzki, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. And here's Doncic from the arc. Off target from downtown. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
That shot wide open. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
There's the drive. Anthony with the block. Iverson outside. Launches a 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. Down low. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so here's Denver. Trailing by 2. Murray for 3. Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Swiped it away. Here's Vandeweghe. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Aguirre against Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Now Iverson takes the 3. Doncic there for the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tries it from 16. That one misses. The Mavericks leading. Tries it from 19. They shoot again. And he gets it to go.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to it.
Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Gonna go. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. From 19, that one goes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And down goes the three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Here's Doncic. Lock at 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Got it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray against Doncic. That's in there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And there's the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Timeout, Mavs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Luka Doncic, and he does not hit. And so it's down.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just